Gladiator, thank you for the subscription.
All right, testing. Check. Check 1, 2. All right, just give me a couple seconds here. We're still it's unpacking everything. It took a while to download this. It took a while to download this, and then it also had to restart the download multiple times. Yeah, mine was almost 200 gigabytes. Nuts. And I think I had to restart it like 5 times. It took a lot. I was getting all these errors that I never get before. I was getting like all these fucking weird errors. I never gotten them before. So it was almost 200 gigabytes for me. Yeah, most of it was the maps. So Sinai got an update. We'll go over the patch log here in just a minute. I didn't know if I was going to stream DCS today due to the fact that it was taking forever. It took 5 attempts to restart the download. So again, I was getting a little frustrated. I was like, oh my God, it's taking forever. Brain capacity only takes so much. All right. We'll go over the change log real quick while everything is finishing here. 1 second, 1 second. All right, let's see here. We got, hi, may I assist you? Hello, I'm able to have this AI, but I'm still learning and need more help. Please submit a trouble ticket. Hello. Hello. When is the MiG-29 releasing? It's currently under development and is available for pre-order. You can find out more information here. What is your... We've noticed you're interested in fixed-wing jet aircraft. Please feel free to check out our entire range fixed-wing modules. What is your favorite aircraft in DCS World? I didn't know that they added this. Swiss, by the way, thank you very much for your continued support. Sorry I didn't say thank you. I'm sorry, but I could not process this information. Okay, anyway. Thank you, support bot. Can I buy the Razbam F-15E? I'm sorry, but the F-15 by Rev is currently not available for purchase. It will continue to function as normal. Oh, thank you. Any other questions? Oh, God, what the fuck? That is not what I wanted. Get out of here. Get out of here. All right, what do we got here? We got MiG-29 Fulcrum is now available for early access. You can get the 430 GPS Garmin for the MiG-29 if you want. Some new campaign for the A-10. Single helipad spawning. All terminals are busy problem in multiplayer fixed. Oh, man. Well, that's fantastic. That only took about a year. That's fantastic news. I hated that bug. AI aircraft, I don't care. AI ground, GPS spoofer unit model added. No jamming functionality yet. Okay. Current hill assets, numerous changes to pecs. Detailed list. Oh dear. That is a very detailed list. I'll get out of that. Quick action generator now randomizes enemy units and AI skills based on the selected mission type. Still haven't used that yet. UI added search bar to loadout and livery lists and rearming and dynamic slot menu when the ability is searched by name. Okay. Added livery selection to encyclopedia with ability to seamlessly reload the livery. Will help livery creators to check changes made to the livery without restarting DCS. Work in progress. We'll look for your feedback. A more detailed tool for revealing models inside DCS is planned. Well, that's good news. Added search bar for dynamic spawn. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Introduced advanced model for R-27 missile family. Missiles got new CFD-based flight model. Authentic control system that includes wing actuator model, altitude band switching, autopilot, the Kalman type guidance filters. Oh my God, it's got a lot of stuff here. For example, RF missile cannot be launched with a roll angle exceeding 120 degrees because of the gimbaled INS roll limit. Oh boy. Okay. We haven't watched the launch video yet. We're going to do that after going through the patch notes here. It took me a while to download the update, so I see a lot of you guys on YouTube and on Twitch. Thank you for joining. We're just going over some of the new stuff here as things are being downloaded and introduced. So I haven't watched the launch trailer yet. Terrain engine, tuned to lazy loading of 3D models. I don't know what that means. We're already at atrocious loading in place, and this update adds complementary optimizations to ensure only the models needed in the current situation are loaded. Okay. This should slightly improve loading times on both mission editor and mission startup. Well, that's good. That's good. All right, MiG-29. First week patch updates. Animations for the cannon trigger and the missile trigger to be swapped. Lock indications not resetting after a lock break, but logic is working correctly and radar stops locking. Okay, I'm going to have to remember all this. I haven't really watched any of the videos by Wags either, so we might watch a couple. Obviously, we'll skip ahead because some of them are kind of long. Chat flare sequence corrections, IFF issues for clients connected to the mission hosted on a dedicated server. Single player self-host servers do not have this issue. IFF issues for clients connected to a mission hosted on a dedicated server. That sounds fantastic. This sounds like it's going to be a shit show on contention server whenever they get that loaded up. If I'm reading that correctly, IFF issues for clients connected to the mission hosted on a dedicated server. Sounds like a lot of team kills are coming. 3D damage model work in progress. Additional English HUD HDD version. Fictional for convenience. Excellent for me. Known issues to be patched. So does this mean, it says first week patch updates. Does this mean this is going to be patched in a week? Like there's a hotfix coming maybe? So it says first week patch updates. Must be like a hotfix maybe coming for that stuff. I don't know. That's the first time I've seen that. Known issues to be patched. Autopilot induced oscillations. Mostly visual on stick. No effect on flight path. There's going to be an update soon. All right, cool. Ejection sequence and animation improvements. Cannon muzzle flash. Ejected cartridge animation. 3D model enhancements in progress. okay. 430 navigation. Don't really care about that. F-16 emergency jettison. Does not remember master mode. When done in air to ground, resets to nav. That did happen a few times to me. Let's see, anything significant here. Not really. I was kind of hoping the F-18 might be fixed for the radar. Fixed odd target designation on destination behavior due to MSI. All right, that might be good news. No longer possible to lock target with TDC depress in RWS mode. Issue remains with LTWIS disabled. Will be fully fixed next patch. Okay, so I was having this issue. That just confirms I was having this issue. I was trying to lock people in RWS mode, and I wasn't able to do that. All right, AH-64D, fixed George stuck on search loop under a certain flow. That happened to us a couple times. Corsair, don't really care. Sorry, I like the Corsair, but I don't have it. JF-17, nothing really new. The Vigan got a lot of stuff. New and overhauled electric system. New warnings and failures. Changes to the RWR. As long as they don't change all the beeps and the boops. You have guitar lessons. Well, have fun at guitar lessons. Thanks for joining, by the way, everybody. We'll get into it in just a moment, guys. We'll get into it in just a moment. Like I said, things are happening in the background. Things we're downloading and unpacking. So we're just kind of taking our time here to get it all going. DCS Iraq map. I have the Iraq map. Added new airfields. A highway strip. Northwest Air Base, Main Base, Southwest Air Base, Air Base. Mosul and Outcut. Okay. Caucasus map. Changes in RSBN and PRMG beacons of Krasnor Center. Remove frequencies. Increase resolution of surface models and other terrain assets. Increase draw distance of trees. Tweaked position. F11 camera. Fix corrupt buildings. Tweaked life settings. What does that mean? Tweaked life settings of several objects. Tweaked life and fire settings of trees. Okay, I guess for like buildings that catch on fire, I guess. The life setting. Sinai, end of early access period of DCS Sinai terrain module. South Atlantic, nobody has it. Cold War Germany, changes in the beacons. Okay, campaigns. I don't do any campaigns. Okay. All right, let's pull up. Nobody has it. Saw this. One second. Let me pull up the launch trailer for the MiG-29. And we'll watch it together here. Okay, one second. One second. All right, here we go. Let me make sure it's on. Oh, they don't have 4K. That was me in the background, by the way. Oh, oh. Experimental. I guess you can climb into the jet now. That's kind of cool. I guess that's what you meant. I guess you can climb into the jet now. That's pretty cool. I didn't know that was a thing. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool addition if they do that. Pretty cool trailer, though. All right. We did finish downloading here. Again, I haven't done any key binding. I just literally launched DCS with the MiG-29. So let me see. Doesn't have a background. I know a lot of people like to see the background. MiG-29 Fulcrum. There's the background right there. I don't know if there's any music. I have the music turned off. Let me see. Audio. Music. Oh, God. This does not really remind me of Russian music, but I kind of like it. Sorry, Soviet music. All right. Do you think the bass is about to drop? That kind of feels like it's building. It feels like it's building. Okay, and that's the stream, everybody. Thanks for joining. Just kidding, just kidding. Honestly, I don't even know what the Flaming Cliff music is. We can. Oh, it's this song. I think it's just the same song. No, it is the same song, is it? Hold on. I thought it was a different tune. Yeah, that's the old school one right there. That's the old school one right there. I actually haven't listened to a lot of these because I've been using my own. All right, let me change it back. Stand by, and then we're going to get into the cockpit. But we do have to do a couple of key bindings. We'll just do the basic ones. If I remember, here it is. User theme. I don't have a cool song. It's the A10 song, I think, or whatever song this is. All right, we'll turn off the in-game music. All right. You have a song for the MiG-29. All right, so we have the MiG-29 Fulcrum. This is the Flaming Cliffs one. Well, shit. There's only missions on the Caucasus map. There's no missions on any other map. That's always my pet peeve. You know how easy it is to make a mission? All right, anyway. We have the MiG-29. We'll just go to takeoff.
This mission starts with your aircraft on the runway, ready for takeoff. You may fly the planned route or just explore the area.
Well,
there
thanks.
are no threats.
Okay, there's no threats. All right. So just give me just a couple minutes here, everybody. I need a couple minutes just to bind some key bindings. I'm just going to do the basic ones so we can get airborne and fly this bitch. You need Russian music. We will take a look at everything step by step. Just give me a couple moments to get the basic stuff down. I have no idea what they're saying. YouTube, unfortunately, you won't be able to hear the music. All right. So let me just start doing this here so you guys aren't waiting forever. I appreciate your guys' time. Thanks for joining. All right, my rudder is not being picked up. Well, hopefully clearing that did that. I know you guys are linking a lot of these songs right now. I'm not even looking. I'm sorry. I'm not even reading the chat right now. I apologize, but I'm focused on trying to I'm focused on trying to set all this up for you guys. Uno más, por favor. Fuck everybody in chat. Exactly. We'll get everything set up here and then all right, landing gear. I mean, the chat's going by pretty quickly. I got YouTube and Twitch going right now, and everyone's posting songs. And all right, we got the gear. We got the gear, everybody. I know you guys are excited. Next is the flaps. I was hoping there was going to be like a flaps up, flaps down So I see a flaps up push button, but then it says flaps down, takeoff, flaps down, landing. I was hoping that I could just... I'm gonna have to go like this. Let's see if that works. Okay. Yeah, we'll do that. Three-way switch. I haven't watched any of the videos on how to do air-to-air combat yet. So we're gonna have to watch Wag's video on that. I know it just came out. I was a little busy this morning though. And then it took me like 2 hours to download all this shit. So all right, so flares. Emergency flares. We'll definitely need that. All right, flare and... Okay. Speed brake. Is the speed brake in the MiG-29 not a speed brake switch to press? All right, let me take a look. All right, that's working. That's working. Rudders are working. Just making sure everything's downloaded here. Flaps up, flaps take off, flaps. Yeah, I thought it was going to be a two-way switch. I see speed brake. Doesn't work with gear. Yeah. I forgot about that. Thank you, Gallagher. But I thought it was a two-way switch. Maybe it's just a toggle. Okay, so I have all the basic flight commands. I have speed brake, I have flaps, gear. I think that's everything basic that we need right now. All right, we'll take a look at the outside here. I haven't seen the outside yet. Trim and shoot. You guys are the best. Thank you. Definitely need those. All right. Trim. Got the trim. Parachute. Preparation switch. I don't want preparation. Shoot. Launch. And the brake paddle. Yeah, that's a good one. Good one. Thank you. Okay. Anything else? I'm sure we'll get around it. Don't worry. So this is the cockpit here. If you... trying to show this. I'm trying to showcase this. If you lean forward, he actually leans forward. Look at this. It's kind of a nice touch. So he leans forward while I'm trying to lean forward. It's kind of a cool touch if you have VR. Just let me fix my track IR. There we go. That's better. We'll take a look at my watch. It's an Indiglo watch. It's an Indiglo. Straight out of Russia. I have no idea what any of this stuff is. Again, we're gonna watch a video from Wags in a little bit here. But yeah, it looks nice. Looks good, looks good. And sun filter. How did nobody catch that one? HUD filter erect. Nobody caught that one. Everyone loves the erect. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, there we go. Okay. What is the did you do the visor? Helmet visor. I didn't do the visor. But we're going to do the visor now. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Looks like a cheap pair of sunglasses. It looks like a pair of sunglasses you get from Walmart. Excellent. Okay. Takeoff speed. What's the takeoff speed, everybody? Is it like 250? 250? A 1990s computer monitor? I don't know, guys. Got some cheap-ass sunglasses on. $240 to $250. All right. We're going to do our first takeoff, everybody. Get ready. Stand by. Stand by. I gotta put on a song for this. Actually, we'll do it without a song so we can hear. I think I have takeoff flaps in. Is there a way to tell if you have takeoff flaps? I'm sure there is. I don't know where the flap button is. Is this it? Flaps down, takeoff. Yeah. What the? Check your crane. All right, we're going to do the first one without any music so that way we can listen. All right. Here we go. We're rolling. We're rolling. Oh dear. Oh, is it in Imperial units? Is the HUD in Imperial units? I don't know if it's in KPH. Maybe it is. It looks like my HUD is in knots because it felt like I was going. Yeah, it's in knots. It's a separate setting. Okay. Yeah, my HUD is in knots right now. I was about to say, because the guy behind me took off before I took off. Based on settings that are miscellaneous. Okay, thank you. How do I change that? Can I change that right now? Special. No, I can't. Okay. It's okay. The HUD, not the HUD. The mirrors seem a little laggy. Yeah, the mirrors seem a little laggy. We're capped at 90 FPS right now. We're currently at 90 FPS. New mirror options and graphics. Son of a bitch. All right, we'll have to... I guess we'll have to come around, land, and change just a couple of settings. Yeah, the mirrors are definitely a little laggy. All right, let me see if the speed brake works. I don't think if the speed brake is working. I might have to figure that one out. There goes the flares. Oh, God. Don't worry, we'll do a couple... Oh, yeah, that's right. Speed brake doesn't work with a centerline tank. Thank you. See? All these things I haven't done in a while. Where's the emergency jettison button? Look for big yellow or red things. Emergency missile jettison button. Whoa! All right. There goes the missiles. All right. Excellent. Everybody look out. We have some rogue missiles on the way. All right, we're going to come around to land, and then we're going to change just a couple settings real quick, and then we'll take off again. What's the landing speed in knots? Since we're in knots right now. Is it... I can't play the YouTube music. 160? All right. I was going to guess 140 to 180.
Gladiator, thank you for the subscription.
Look at Ivan go! He's got two disco balls on there and one brain cell in the helmet.
Yep, exactly. Exactly. Thank you very much, Nuts. Appreciate that. We're coming in on a downwind right now. It's going to be my first MiG-29 landing. And we just got to change 2 settings. Gears coming down. Oh, we need the, hold on. Let me put on my, let's do the double. Oh, yeah, there we go. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's in knots. I gotta change it. All right, we're coming around for the first landing. The mirrors are just a little laggy. I think that's a new setting that we have to change. I don't know how to turn that off or increase it or whatever. It's very touchy on the throttle. Oh yeah, there we go. My wheels are on fire. My wheels are sparking. We made it. We made it. Whee! Good landing, comrade. Okay. Let me change those settings real quick. Well, I popped the tires on takeoff because I rotated it at like 220, and that's when I was like, I think the HUD's in knots and not in meters per second or kilometers. All right. Avionics language. Native. Here we go. Okay, we got that. Now we need to look for mirrors resolution, cockpit displays resolution. Oh God. I don't know what mirrors sequential rendering is. Renders one mirror at a time when ticked, enhances performance. Fuck that. We want full send. It changed a lot of my stuff here. It changed a lot of couple of my settings here. Hold on. Okay. We're going to try this. MiG-29. Takeoff. No, I think we popped the tires because we were in knots for our airspeed up here.
This mission starts with your aircraft on the runway, ready for takeoff. You may fly the planned route or just explore the area.
I mean, in the Flaming Cliffs version, MiG-29, I had the same settings as before, and it was in kilometers an hour. It was never in knots. So, all right, we'll try this again. And the mirrors are still... Check whisper. Oh, Jesus. Where did you whisper me? I can't check my Twitch messages. You got to send me a... I'm not on Twitch right now. I am, but I'm not on the physical website. So send me a message on Discord. I'm assuming I almost said AC-130. I think the C-130 is coming out next month. I don't know for sure. Don't beat me up, but I have a feeling it's going to be next month. It's on 1024 every frame. Maybe I should turn that on. Mirror sequential rendering. Yeah, my MiG-29 on Flaming Cliff 3 was... So I'll link to C-130 videos on YouTube, which is usually right before it's released. Jester, I have no idea who that is, but if someone's being naughty, then do the deed. You want English cockpit?
This mission starts with your aircraft on the runway, ready for takeoff.
Yeah,
fly the planned route or just
the mirrors are really laggy.
There are no threats.
All right, whatever. Anyway, let's try this again. All right, here we go. It's crazy because I'm capped at 90 FPS, so we're getting a lot of frames. All right, let's try this again. Let's put on our Soviet helmet.
Gladiator. Thank you for the subscription.
Well, this one looks interesting, truly.
All right, here we go. Oh my God. Do you guys hear the rumble? watch my my fuel. We're probably almost out of fuel.
Chevy 6, airborne.
It looks, yeah, we're still in knots. We're still in knots. I thought I changed it. Did I not do it correctly? We're still in knots right now. It is a girthy sound. I thought I changed the unit of measurement to native. I thought I saved it. Maybe I didn't. I mean, we can be in knots if we wanted to, but I mean, everything's in Russian. Okay, stand by, stand by. Jettison. Fuel tank, jettison. Fuel tank jettison button, jettison guard. I don't have the 430 Garmin. I don't use that stuff, so. Where is the jettison tank guarded switch? Bombs. Just a second. I'm looking for a guarded switch. I'm trying to jettison my center tank. I don't know exactly where that is. We'll find it, don't worry. Below, over here. I don't see any. Let's just make sure we're not going to crash here. All right, anyway. Just above the stick. Oh, is it right here? Is it this one? Flares emergency jettison. We're looking. Try not to crash while we're doing this. Can I get rid of the stick? Yes, I can. There we go. Excellent. Looking for a guarded switch. I'm sure you guys see it and you know exactly where it is and you're yelling at me right now. Unfortunately, I don't see it right now. It's okay. All right, we're gonna have to try to figure out our, because we're still in Imperial units. Hold the big red handle. This big red handle, there's no click spot on it. Let's see. Oh, there it is. I see it now. I see it's on the back side of the stick. It's on this side of the stick. I'm trying to get around to show you guys. There's the guard right there. There it is. We got it. We got it. And then depress. So we'll just do that. There goes the tank right there. We got it, guys. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Learn something new every day. I don't know how to dogfight any yet. I don't have anything bound. But we will bind some stuff. And we will watch the video from Wags. Where is the RWR volume for this thing? This thing is really loud. Alright, we're just testing out some flight models and stuff as well. I'm really impressed with the sounds, though. I like the girthy sounds. Coming back around. We're coming around. Hold on, everybody. Hold on to your tits. Our fuel is draining. This would be a perfect shot right now if I had everything bound. I could totally kill that MiG-29 right now. Under game place at the unit field to get metric. It changed the MiG-29. Do not ask why. Okay. I'll change it. I'll change it. Alright, we'll do another quick landing here. So we got to learn how to start it up, and we also got to do some dogfight stuff. I don't know where anything is either. We can also fly other places as well. Well, I would do the gun sound effects if I had stuff bound. I don't have anything bound right now. I got the basic stuff bound. We're doing this in baby steps right now. In baby steps. All right, let's see where we're at. All right, we'll head back to Tbilisi. Yeah, the mirrors are really messing me up. The mirrors are really laggy, even though we have very smooth FPS.
Join, happy, join, happy,
The fuck am I listening to? What the hell was that? The fucking shit was that? Is the fucking AI having a stroke? All right. We're going to come land. We're going to fix the issue with the HUD, supposedly.
Bingo fuel. 4, 2, 1. Passing waypoint 1 at 20,000.
Appreciate the biddies, guys. Thanks for the support. Khan, thanks for your prime. Appreciate that. I fly an Airbus 320. I fly the scare bus. Alright, the speed brake should work this time. I hope. There it goes. There it goes. Oh, you gotta hold that bitch? So when I let go, it fucking comes back in. It doesn't stay out. You gotta hold that bitch. Should be a toggle. I don't know. It says depress. I only saw one thing. I'll double check when we land. I'll double check when we land. Okay, we really need to figure out where the RWR noise or volume knob is. I'm sure one of you guys know. IR buzzer. Holy fuck. Great knob, thank you. There's only 15,000 of them. Holy shit, that's loud. On the RWR. Right. Stand by, stand by. I'm about to land here. About to land. We'll deal with it in a second. What the hell? Who the hell is this? What are you doing, too? What the hell is 2 doing? Yeah, sorry guys. We'll get that fixed. We'll get it fixed. Oh yeah, this is gonna be a beaut. This is gonna be a beaut. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh my god. Excellent. Thank you very much. Appreciate everybody coming to the stream today. Wags talked about the RWR.
Gladiator, thank you for the subscription.
Gallagher, I know you said it's somewhere over here. It's somewhere over here. Is it over here? My right knee. All right, we'll take a look here. Let me stop this bitch. Let me stop this bitch. Canopy, canopy. Oh, fuck. Here comes the money train. Holy shitballs. Pyro, thanks for the 5 gifted. I am Bandit, thanks for your 7 months.
Adding to the trade.
Crypto, thanks for the 250 biddies. All right, sorry, hold on. We're going to figure this out together. We're going to figure this out together. Okay. Thank you, Pyro. I appreciate that very much. Okay, so where am I looking for? I've seen left side and right side. Floodlight. Nose wheel steering also only works with flaps up.
Gladiator,
Roger that, roger that.
thank you for the subscription.
Left quarter panel on bottom of front. Holy shit. That is the most confusing sentence I've ever read in my life. That's probably because you're from down under. What did Blue Chimp say? Left wall near Doppler switch. Well, fuck me. I don't know where the Doppler switch is yet.
RWR goes what? E.
I'm trying. IR buzzer. Am I on the right vicinity? You keep saying right there under the gear lever. Landing gear. Radar. Radar compensation. I already turned this one down. This is the IR buzzer volume. Left is wrong. Holy shit. Nobody knows? There's a quiz at the end of this. Oh my god. Did someone... Oh, Arthur has 10,000 bits badge. Nice, Arthur. It's in my pants. Excellent. Is it... This one is for the RWR lamp brightness. CRT brightness. I've gotten... Here it is. There it is. We got it. It was definitely the right side. Whoever said the left side is dumb as shit. I'm just kidding, guys. I had no idea either. But thank you. We're figuring this out together. Yeah, band to wins. Glowing AMRAM. Your video was amazing, by the way. I'm certain that was yours. I can't figure out how to get the mirrors to work. I have it at 1024 every frame. I don't see it. For some reason, they're definitely, I had it unchecked before and it didn't work, so we'll try it again. Units, I have it as, god damn it. I gotta put it specifically in metric. No one uses metric. Who uses metric? Oh, thank you, Glowing AMRAM. I appreciate that. Look at Glowing AMRAM coming in here, laying the knowledge. Most of the world, you dumbass. I know, guys. I know. All right. Where should we fly next? Cold War Germany? Nah. We don't like that place. Let's see here. Nevada. Should we go to the Cola map? Iraq? We can test out the new Iraq stuff. I love Nevada, don't get me wrong. Yeah, the wallpaper is made by John Blur. Appreciate everybody being here again. Pyro, thanks for the 5 gifted. Machine Gun, thanks for the 9 months. Crypto, again, thanks for the biddies. It's always welcome to see everybody. I was actually based here at BuyUp. This was actually my fire station right here. Yeah, I was based right here when I was in Iraq. And then I was also based at a Taichi, which is over here. And the fire station would be right here. This road is correct. Actually, it's right here. This is the fire station. That's the fire station right there. What does fire station mean? I was a firefighter before I was a pilot, so I was actually in Iraq. All right, we'll go out of Baghdad. Best DFAC in the country. It definitely had a good DFAC. DFAC 1. I can tell you exactly where it is, actually. It's right here. There's DFAC 1 right here. And then the PX and Subway and shit were over here. Anyway. Let's put up our MiG-29. Glowing Airman, thanks for the tips, by the way, as always. We love you long time. And if you actually send me a message, I had some questions for you about a video that I'm going to be creating. So it'd be nice to get your input. Captain Simp, thanks for the 99 cents. Appreciate that. We will dogfight here. We're trying to test out the settings to make sure everything is working correctly. We're going to fly around Iraq just for a little bit, and then we're going to watch the WAGS video on how to dogfight, because I don't know how to do any of the switches. I don't know where anything is. We're all learning together. We're all learning this together live. Captain Simp, thanks for the $2. I fly the Airbus 319, 320, and 321. That's what I fly right now. I'm actually on vacation until Monday, and then I go back to work Monday. All right, what liveries do we have? Sorry, liveries.
Super chat, these nuts. How to dogfight is pull on stick hard as you can and then die after losing all your speed.
What liveries do we have? Oh yeah. If Raccoon was here, he'd be gooning all over that right there. He would be gooning all over that. The Lufthansa. I have no idea how the fuck to say that. The Luftstreitkräfte. 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 That sounds right. I'm not going to lie. I think that's correct. Oh, here we go. There's an Iraqi one. All right. We'll fly that one. And we'll do high scattered, up high. Everything's in meters now. Oh, God. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing with meters. All right. Take off from ramp. Fly it in Iran. What's up, Pyro? Good to see you. Raccoon, thanks for joining. Should I add anything else to this? No? Okay. I wish Nevada would get an update. I really wish. God damn it. I knew I would. You know, Glowing MRM, some of your videos back then used to have those 010 numbers. So don't give me any. I'm just kidding. I don't know. I don't remember. But most people do. I don't see any numbers on it, so we're good. We're good. We're Gucci. We're Gucci. First question. Does auto start work? Because I don't know how to start this thing yet. We'll listen to the sounds here. I'm just kidding, Glowing Amram. We love you. He's in the he's on the Twitch chat right now. He's a celebrity. Hey, I don't know how to start this thing yet, all right? I want to make sure it's working, okay?
Ground power is now.
There's nothing wrong with seeing if the auto start works. I'm a beta tester, you know? Bullet, thanks for the gifted sub to Pyro. Appreciate that. Auto start is slow but faster than the Harrier. Look at this ladder. Look at this ladder. Does any of the panels open up? Does anybody know? Meters are for hardcore players. You can't change my mind. Nobody uses meters. My connection I know a lot of people are probably having issues downloading. It took me about 2 hours to download, and I had to restart the download about 5 times because I kept getting all these weird errors. So what are these things right here? What are these 3 spikes? I don't know what that is. Oh, the canopy's going down, everybody. We'll look around. Russian IFF. All right. I like it. I like it. It took you 20 minutes. Okay, well, congratulations. I wish it took me 20 minutes. I have gig internet, and it was going super slow. Yeah, if I turned my IP address into metric, maybe it would have gone a lot faster. You never know. We're looking at the external model. Yeah, I was downloading like at 2 megabytes per second for like an hour. And then people were like, hey, cancel your download, restart it. And I was like, okay, I'll try it once. So I canceled it once, restarted it, and it didn't work. And then I kept getting errors like, hey, the server's overloaded. I forgot what the error was, but it was something to that nature. That happened like 3 times on that. Oh, I hear the igniters. Sounds pretty good. Sounds pretty good. Got a lot of weight on the tire. Is this a Goodyear tire? Are they in Imperial units? Okay, okay. Mm-hmm. Yep, just reading everything in Russian. For a second, I thought that was a smiley face on that triangle. I just glimpsed at it really quick, and I thought it was a smiley face. It's not a smiley face, if you're wondering. That symbol means battery powered by Chernobyl. Oh, it looks really good. A lot of questions coming in, especially about MiG-29. We've only flown it 2 times now. We were trying to get all the settings correct, and we just made a mission. Not a mission, but we're in Iraq right now, in Baghdad. And we're about to take off and just mess around a little bit. And then we're going to have to watch a video on how to operate. I have heat blurred on, I thought. thought I did. Heat blur is on high, but I guess there is no heat blur from the MiG-29. Soviet technology does not make heat blur, comrade. Yeah, there's no, I guess there's no heat blur. Only thick, girthy smoke. Okay, I think we're good to go. At least I think. Now everything's in Russian. I have a lot of people telling me, please use English cockpit. Don't worry, we'll check out the English cockpit. I have no idea how to turn on the HMD, but I think we're good to go. It's quite funny because I get a lot of comments on my YouTube channel, especially specifically if I'm in. Oh, thank you, Glowing Amram. What's funny is I actually unchecked it before and tried it, and it didn't work. So thank you. So I usually get like a lot of comments. Like if I do it in all Russian, everyone's like, "Oh, it's in Russian. Please do English." And then the other thing is if I do it in English, everyone's like, "What the f is this?" It's supposed to be in Russian. Right control, right shift. Mike. All right, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my lord. That's me waving at you guys. Does it light up? I haven't seen the videos yet, so. Or is this it? Got a slapper in HMD mode. You need to switch to HMD. Does anybody know where it is? I know you guys probably know. And you're probably yelling at me right now, but I didn't turn on. Sorry. I didn't watch any of the videos yet. I'm just winging it right now. I figured we could watch the videos together as a couple. Helmet dogfight switch. Excellent. I knew I could count on you guys. Okay, helmet doesn't have it. Dogfight doesn't have it. Knob. We'll just type in knob. The WCS panel. Oh, there we go. There we go. IR gain, helmet brightness. Okay. Burst mode. Yes, I like to burst. Prep mode. Master arm. Helmet. Fuck me. Which one's helmet? Someone tell me which one's helmet. Which? Oh, there we go. We got it. Excellent. Oh, that's kind of cool. It only goes, wham. All right, we'll put on some wham. Since people are saying wham. All right. Yeah, I didn't read the manual. Sorry, guys. The manual just released. There is an English cockpit, I'm pretty certain. We'll take a look on the next respawn. I'm sure people in the chat know. Yeah, Elgato just sent me a 45-day follow-up email with beta Stream Deck software to test, see if my issue... Oh, that sounds good, Winston. So I'll definitely have to bind all those buttons. Yeah, what does the word manual mean? What is a checklist? No, it's not good. It's broken. Oh, shit. Well, sorry, Winston. All right, where's the light switches, everybody? Next. Next. I do want to check out the night lighting. Here's all the inside lighting. There's a lot of stuff we want to check
Gladiator.
out.
Thank you for the subscription.
Is this it? That looks like something, but I can't click it. Nav light switch. Why can't I fucking left click or pull it? It's stuck. It's stuck, guys. Yeah, I got the landing lights on. Landing lights are on. You gotta click the numbers? Well, fuck. All right. God damn it, glowing AMRAM. What does the top one mean? Flash. Thank you, glowing. You're the best. Oh, the lights look delicious. I hope you know I'm joking, by the way, glowing AMRAM. Just, simple banter is all. Don't take it seriously. Dude, the lights look good, man. The lights look good. Oh, they're flashing. They're flashing. All right, here we go. I think I need to turn. Oh, fuck yeah. Look at that. Where did I have it before? Toss bombing, navigation. Navigation. Excellent. That's what we want to do. Check ekran. Oh, I forgot his... Stand by, stand by. Who's...
Hello everyone, it is your camerate Tricks Taichi. Today we will evaluate the MiG-29 fighter in the greatest simulator ever created, other than that hentai game Winston told me to buy. That one made me buy a new flashlight.
Oh my god!
We have a celebrity in here. His name is Glowing AMRAM, and you're having those fucking clapping noises? He's never going to come back, John. He's never going to come back. Thank you, John, by the way. You're so dirty. Last question. Well, I have a lot of questions. Isn't there a nose wheel steering button? Like, I had the flaps up. Or does it just work with the flaps up? Thank you, John, by the way. All right, we'll watch the... You steer with the lock-on button. Oh, dear. Lock on. Excellent. There we go. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Glowing AMRAM comes in again. I typed in nose. I didn't type in NWS. Dude, look how beautiful this looks, man. Look at this. Look at this. All right, here we go. Full send. Oh my God, the heat blur is here. The heat blur. we're in kilometers an hour now. We're in kilometers. Oh, the landing lights come up too. All right, we'll watch that in the replay. Don't worry. The raising gear looked pretty cool. Yeah, I feel like we're going a lot faster now that we're in kilometers an hour. Yeah, look how good Baghdad looks. Never thought I would say that. It doesn't look that good in real life, by the way. There's the, yeah. I lived over there. I lived over there by that big giant hangar for like 6 months. All right, here we go. We're going to climb up. We're climbing up. Yeah, they stored me in a hangar. They couldn't control me. I was a janitor. Yes, yes, yes. I was a janitor. I did do janitorial activities. Oh man, we're conning, we're marking. We're almost out of fuel. Just kidding, just kidding. I mean, it does look kind of nice, I'm not gonna lie. They should have used me to make the launch trailer. I'm coming for you, glowing AMRAM. I'm coming for you. Just kidding. I suck. Yeah, we talked about it before. We definitely need to. I was in Iraq. I was there for 14 months. Oh my goodness, look at that. That looks nice. That looks nice. I was a civilian firefighter, though. I was a contractor. I wasn't in the service at that time. I already finished my 4 years of Air Force firefighting. Yeah, the sounds are impressive. I'll give them that. The sounds are impressive. I don't know how to do anything else. Oh, that looks kind of cool. That looks cool. That's some old school shit right there. I don't think the MiG-29 can super cruise. I could stand corrected, but I don't think it does. That was loud and scary. All right, well, the map does look pretty good. Should we test out the, not the night lighting, but like, you know, like the lighting at dusk? Here's your roll rate. We were a little slow, though. Check DMs. Oh, God. I already had to check DMs a moment ago from Jester. Stand by, stand by. No, they're not. Dr. Winston. I'll have to take a look at that. I didn't change anything, so. Yeah, it looks really good, man. And it responds nicely. I don't know what the best turn rate in a MiG-29 is, especially in metric. I'm sure one of you guys would know. We're over Iraq right now. It's very responsive, though. I don't know if I would say there's any differences between the MiG-29 Flaming Cliff version and this version, because I don't think they were supposed to, but look at that wing vape, man. Look at the wing vape. Oop. Wrong one. I meant it was really good looking, not fart noises. That's what I meant. It's not poop, it's good. Yeah, that looks really good. It looks really good. All right, we'll come in and land, and then we'll see if we can make it a little bit darker out a little bit. The sun is going down. I kind of want to look at the lighting, though. And then we got to watch a video from Wags so we can figure out how to do some of the dogfighting stuff. Because I don't know what I need to bind and all that. We're getting the basics down, so hopefully you guys don't mind. No, I haven't done anything. Ooh, Balad. I can go to Taichi. Taichi is 25 kilometers away. I don't know how many miles that is. Sounds like eternity. We're at 1.5 on the gas. 1.5. There is a manual in the game folder. There is. Giggles, how you doing? Best turn rate is 850 to 1,000 kph. Okay. Yeah, the pilot model looks good. Here, here's the pilot model. And he actually leans forward. Look at this. And then I can sing the song. Lean back. Lean back. Lean back. He's even got a zipper. Look at that zipper, man. He's even got an Indiglo watch. He's got an Indiglo watch. Look at that thing. All right. Oh, it's a baller outfit. Just wait till you see the one I have tonight for you, Gallagher. Yeah, we need Adidas stripes. We need a Killa. The Killa helmet on from Tarkov. All right, we're following the Tigris River. There's Taichi. Oh my God, there it is. I remember Taichi, and there it is. I was based here for 8 months. So yeah, the fire station was actually right here. So the fire station was here. And that's all I remember. All right, we're going to land at Taichi for old time's sake. Thank you, Bullet. Appreciate that. I do appreciate all the support, everybody. Thanks for all the bits and subs and gifted subs and hanging out. All right, next question. What's the landing speed in kilometers now in the non-freedom units? I'm assuming it's like 280, maybe approach at 300, landing at 280 in kph in non-freedom units. All right, we're gonna come in and land. I definitely want to watch the gear come down. So one moment. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. All right, we're coming in, guys. We're coming in. It's got a lot of power at the low end. Like, I barely have to put any throttle in. Like, seriously, like, I barely move my throttle like an inch right now. Got a lot of responsiveness on the low end. It's getting smoky out. It's getting smoky. That's got good low end torque. It's so crispy, bruh. We made it. We made it. All right, hold on. Time for some shenanigans. Don't tail strike. It's got a lot of power. It's got a lot of power. Hold on to it, everybody. I don't know if I messed something up, but I can't go in a burner right now. I wonder if I think I scraped the tail for a second.
Gladiator, thank you for the subscription.
We'll see. Maybe there's a bug with it. I don't know. All right, we'll come back around, and I'm going to make it a little bit darker, and then we're going to test out the lights. But first, stand by, everybody. Looks a little tight. I was going to fly through some buildings. It looked a little tight. Tail strike, brakes, afterburner, and the flaming cliff one too. Maybe that's 550 kilos remaining. Oh shit! Some pretty tight buildings. She's telling me I'm almost out of fuel. And that I'm a terrible Russian pilot. I feel like we're watching like a Top Gun scene right now. With the sunset. All right, time to test out the ejection. Ready? Whee! Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It sounds like my jet is still going. Oh, God, there it is. Oh, my God, it's coming right for me. My plane is stuck in an infinite loop. Gallagher wants me to sit here and watch the pilot until he hits the ground. So we're going to do exactly that. We're just going to sit here and watch. It's going to take about 10 minutes. Just hang on, everybody. 10 minutes. Start the timer. No, Gallagher, we're doing the whole thing. You asked for it, bro. We're doing the whole thing. Oh, shit. That was stupid. I know. I'm sorry, guys. I don't know where we're landing. We're almost on the ground. Don't worry. We're almost on the ground. There goes my hero. I don't think I have enough time. Actually, I can pause it. And we're going to play this one for you, Winston. Oh, no. Sorry, I didn't see it. He was covered by a house. I can be your hero, baby. That was for you, Gallagher. That was for you. You can take my breath away, all right? All right, hold on. Let's see here. Ready? I'm parking hot.
Gladiator.
Let me just save this real quick. MiG-29 Iraq. And then let's go here in advanced time. Let's advance the time just a tad here. What happened here? Blackfire, thank you for your prime. Dr. Winston, thanks for the gifted sub to End Navy. ST Mustachio, Saint Mustachio, thank you for your support as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. So the sun is almost down. I kind of wanted to check out the night lighting. You know, stupid stuff. Stupid stuff, you know. Let's make it 710. Oh, yeah. There we go. There we go. Excellent. Oh my god, the navigation lights reflect off the ground now. What? That never happened before, I don't think. How about in flash mode? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, look at that shit. It's like Christmas. It's fucking Christmas. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Fly already. All right, well, I'm going, guys. I'm going. Oh my lord, look at this. $7,000 man hours, guys. I gotta hand it to him. It looks pretty good. It looks pretty good. I don't know if it's gonna work on other servers or like, you know, it's just client side or what. I like it though. I like it. So after this, we'll after this we'll watch the video from Wags on doing the dogfighting and radar modes and stuff. We'll fire some missiles. Don't worry, guys. We're about 2 hours into the stream right now. I also got to learn how to start this thing up. Makes me excited for the F-15 though. So far, the sounds are amazing. Yeah, I'm gonna do Wags. My DCS crashed because of a client is tainted message when flying the F-14. Any tips? My only thing is, like, do you have any mods for the F-14? All right. You guys want to see what it looks like from the outside? This is pretty difficult to do, so we're going to try it, though. Hopefully I don't tail strike. Oh, look at the glow. Look at the glow. All right, watch this. Watch this. Oh, the landing lights aren't on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Sorry, I messed up. Sorry, I messed up. Which switch was it? There we go. All right. All right, watch this. So when I put the gear up, look at that shit. I'm having an eargasm with the girthy engine noises. All right. Sorry, I need to go goon real quick. That was pretty wicked. All right, guys. How high can we go now? Yeah, these are HMD sensors. I feel like they're just here to distract you. The flight model is from the Chinook. It's the same flight model from the Flaming Cliffs one, according to them, because it's a professional flight model. So there's no change in the flight model. How do you tell what fucking Mach number you're going? How fast are we going in Mach? Is that it? Are we going 1.1? I don't fly these Russian jets. Oh my. Look at the sun coming in. Holy crap. For a moment, I felt like I was in the Concorde. Currently doing Mach 1 right now. What do you guys think? A lot of questions. I'm getting a lot of questions. Is it worth it? I can't tell you yet. The only thing we've done is take off, fly around, do some stunts, and land. I haven't tested out any of the radar stuff because I haven't done that. I haven't watched the video. We're going to watch that in a moment. So I can't give you an accurate assessment on the aircraft yet. But the sounds are impressive. It's super smooth. I think the flight performance is really good. And they added some new visual effects. If you go back on the stream a little bit, they had some new visual effects, and it looks stunning. So It looks really good. Again, I can only give you an assessment for what we've done so far. So I'm getting a lot of questions about it, but I can't tell you. Or if you want, I can be your typical content creator and I can be like, it's your boy Tricky Tricker. Welcome back, everybody. I have today the MiG-29 Fulcrum. It's brand new for DCS World and it's amazing. I can do that as well if you want. While you're here, smash that like button. But first, a sponsor from our, a word from our sponsor, Manscaped. Have you been not feeling smooth down below? All right, look at this. Look at this. Oh my Jesus. Don't read into it too much, guys. I'm not digging at anybody. I'm just saying. I was just having some fun. Just having some fun. Oh my God, it's Sport. What's up, Sport? And Breedle. Yeah, glowing. I don't know what's happening, man. It's it happened again where the mirrors are at half.
Gladiator, thank you for the subscription.
All right. Let's go land it. We got to land it, and then we got to watch a video from Wags on how to operate. It's exclamation point song. Should we do some vapes here in the sunset? We're a little slow, though. Brio, it's good to see you, man. Hope you're feeling better. But she's out. I guess we're in the part of Iraq where there's nothing except for camels. We'll go land here with the sunset, and like I said, we're gonna watch the video from Wags. Hey Zero, what's up, man? Yeah, yeah, so far, again, still getting a lot of questions on do I recommend it? I can't recommend it yet because I haven't done everything. I'm just flying around. I've just been flying. I haven't done any air-to-air stuff yet because I don't know how to do it yet. But Breedle, just a small minor touch that they did. So the lights that are flashing right now, they actually reflect off of the tarmac now. I mean, it's just a small change, subtle change, but it looks really nice. I don't think I have the AOA button bound. We're almost out of fuel. Can we adjust it? Oh, hold on. I thought maybe we could adjust the mirror. Can I go up? That's me dancing. Support your mom. She does excellent work. Good at putting tools in your mouth. You can adjust them? Oh, you right click. Oh, I guess it's not the top one. Hold on. Oh, you right click on the corners. Oh, okay. I see it. Oh, yeah, there we go. So you right click. You right click on where you want the mirror direction to go, and then it changes it for you. There you go. I gotta adjust our mirrors. There we go. Yeah, is there a selfie cam as well, like in the F-16? Oh, there's the runway, guys. Look how serious my guy looks. Ivan looks serious. I don't like it right there, where his eyes are barely visible. This is for you, Breedle. All right, here we go. Coming around, guys. We're coming around. I can barely see the runway. I can barely see the runway. I might have to tell him to turn it on.
In field 1, inbound.
I'm inbound. Turn on the lights. I don't know how to operate the radios. Oh, yeah. This is perfect. Perfect. This is a tactical landing. No lights on the runway. Tactical landing. you go. There you go. All right. So we're going to switch over and watch the WAG's radar video. Because I have no idea how to do any of this stuff. We went through the paint skins already. Yeah, there's not many liveries. There's quite a few, but not a lot. A lot of people could be asking about the Ukraine skin. I'm sure that's going to be the first thing that someone's going to make, so don't worry. Just give me a second here. I got to pull up the video. We can also watch the release video since glowing AMRAM's in here, so we'll put that on real quick. I got to go to the bathroom real quick just to take a quick pee, and I'll be back, and then we'll watch the video from WAG. So I'll put this on real quick, and I'll be right back. Now that I'm back, I can climb to the cockpit of my MiG-29. This is actual footage of me climbing in. Ugh.
Ed encrypted the files. There is no paint or skin template because Ed practices good business, the best business. The business I taught my good friend Nick Gray, who is a fantastic guy, real great guy. Another small loan of $1 million for him.
I'm sorry it cut off. All right, stand by, everybody.
Hey everyone, Wags here from Eagle Dynamics.
Time to learn.
In this DCS MiG-29A Fulcrum video,
I'm sorry if you've already seen this, but I haven't.
Operation of the Fulcrum's radar, the Infrared Search and Track System, or IRST, and using them with the Fulcrum's air-to-air weapons. The radar
Yeah, it's about an hour and a half. So if you guys want to hang out for an hour and a half, grab some popcorn, a beer. I'm just kidding. It's 22 minutes. I'm sure we're not going to watch all of it, but we'll see.
provides all-weather day or night detection and tracking of aerial targets in electronic warfare environment for beyond visual range combat, short-range close combat modes. This includes settings designed to maximize performance based on target closure rate, automatic designation, and antenna steering. The IRST, on the other hand, provides shorter range yet passive aerial target detection based on a target's infrared signature. Both the radar and the IRST can work cooperatively. The Fulcrum also boasts a helmet-mounted sight, or HMS, to cue high off-boresight missiles like the R-73 Archer. Let's get started. Okay, so here we are in a GDR Fulcrum over Germany, and today we're going to be discussing the sensors as well as air-to-air weapons. First, up on the weapon control system, or WCS panel, we so far had this in the nav or navigation setting, but today we're going to move this clockwise up to the RAD position, and this is going to allow us beyond visual range air-to-air combat. Right above that, we have the target span dial. And in this context, we're going to use this for the best efficiency for semi-active radar-guided missiles like the R-27R and the R-27ER. And we can spin it either to the right to increase the expected target size, something like a bomber or a tanker, or we could go to the left for something smaller.
Small, like Dr. Winston's penis.
Yeah, we'll keep it right about here for now for today's test.
Roger that.
Next, let's take a look at the left quarter panel and some of the radar controls. First, we have delta H, or the difference in height from our current altitude. Right now, you can see that it's set to 0, so the radar is going to be looking for targets at roughly our same altitude.
That was me, guys. I was doing the smoke detector thing. It's not Wag's video. That was me. Sorry.
Whereas if, say,
a lot of questions coming in
to +6, we'll be looking for targets 6 kilometers above our current altitude. Where if we go to, say,
it's on my
-4, as you might imagine, it's going to be looking for targets at 4 kilometers below our current altitude. Let's go back to 0.
I just don't want people going to this fucking channel or this video and fucking responding on there like, change your fucking battery waves.
Coming down, we
stop farting.
Have our mode switch, which I'm going to set to auto. And when in auto, it acts much like the interleave mode for the Hornet radar, and that's going to alternate in bars between high PRF, or pulse repetition frequency, and medium PRF. And as you may recall from earlier videos on different aircraft, high PRF is going to give you the greatest detection range, the greatest power out, but it's going to be most effective against high closure targets like those flying nose to nose with you. Whereas with medium PRF, it's a lower power out, so less detection range, but it will give you better detection against lower closure targets, like, say, those flying perpendicular to you or even away from you. So by alternating between those, it will kind of give you the best of both worlds. However, if you know the intercept geometry is, say, high closure, say nose to nose, you could go to head on, and this is going to allow the radar to only transmit in HPRF. Whereas if we go to P for pursuit, it goes to medium PRF only. So again, that would be targets that you're, say, following, or is in the notch and you're trying to get a lock on. But for the most part, for this video, we're just going to keep it in auto for now. Coming down, we have the dummy switch, either illuminate or off, and this basically allows you to put the radar into an override when it's set to off, and transmitting when it's up to illuminate. Obviously, we're going to keep it in the up position. And then to the right of that, we have the radar compensation switch, which, if you have a large target, it'll still allow you to detect and track, even if it's bigger than the strobe. But
the dummy switch is for me.
In a later video. And then to the right of that, we have the track while fly switch.
Track while fly?
Top position is forward hemisphere, and the bottom is rear hemisphere. And what will happen is with this enabled, based on the geometry,
either forward or rear hemisphere engagements, it'll allow the weapon control system to automatically move the cursor and latch onto a target that it detects.
I have no idea what the fuck he's talking about.
RED selected as
He's talking about the north hemisphere, the southern hemisphere.
our weapon control
Hopefully there's a
system
demonstration.
Mode. We have some new symbology up on the HUD as well as the HDD. On the left side, we have the selected mode for RAD, and in the center, we have our designation cursor, which can be slewed either using the horizontal and vertical axis commands for the target designator, or you could use keys of period, comma, backslash, and semicolon. At the very bottom, you can see a horizontal line in the center, and that indicates the azimuth that the radar is searching. So right now it's centered, but using the zone switch, we can go to the left,
the auto zone,
back to center, to the right, back to center. And we also see all this reflected on the HDD or head down display as well. But the HDD also has some additional information. In particular, on the right side, we have a vertical line with a triangle on the left side, which is a reference for our current altitude. And then to the right of that, we have a small line, and that indicates our delta H, which we just talked about, and it gives you an understanding of where the radar is looking in relation to our own altitude, either above it, below it, or again, it could be level. And of course, at the very bottom, we see a number cycling between 1 and 4, and that simply indicates the bar of the 4-bar raster scan that the radar is on. Now, up on the HUD and HDD, we can see 3 contacts displayed in range and azimuth. And range is in relation to the range scale on the left side of those displays. And each contact is represented by a line composed of 3 dots. If you see a double line, that indicates a friendly contact.
So
now,
shoot
2 ways we can designate and lock these up. The first is, like we just talked about, we can manually slew the designation cursor over a contact, and then press and hold the lock button. Just like that. And then from the HOTAS commands, we're going to do the brake, radar lock, depress. And the second way is, again, going back to the track while fly switch, we're going to go to forward hemisphere because these are high aspect. And you can see that a square designation cursor is automatically placed over the highest threat target, and it's latched to it. And all we have to do now, again, is press and hold the lock button, or left Alt and Q, and we can lock it up that way as well. Now, when using the track while fly mode, you can see it's still designated, and when the target range is less than the bar on the inside of the range scale, it will automatically lock up the target for us.
I like it.
And there you go.
Excellent.
Now, with the target locked up, we have some new symbology up on the HUD, as well as the HDD. So, the range scale, we can see again, it's about 25 miles at the top, near about 2 at the bottom. Of course, this will depend on your units of measurement setting. We can also see,
I mean, nothing, sorry, got quite a few questions coming in. Nothing really is different from the Flaming Cliffs version. It's just trying to find where the switches are, and because you're used to non-fidelity, you're used to just clicking a button. So it's like just trying to figure out where the button is at and what to bind. That's essentially what it is. I'm a former MiG-29 captain, and I agree with the video. Okay, excellent. MiG-29 is a good choice for full fidelity, but I agree something like the SU-27 SM or the MiG-35 would have been a lot better. Well, I don't determine what it is, but so far I've been enjoying the MiG-29, and we're trying to learn this here, and we're going to bind everything and then try to shoot down some stuff.
an arrow inside the range scale, and that indicates the range to the locked up target. In this case, we're at about 15 miles right now, and we can see 3 bars. The top bar indicates the R max, or the maximum range of the missile. for the locked up target. The middle is the no escape range.
Yeah, the F-35. Just wait for the F-35, guys.
The target were to turn and
if you want something more advanced.
The missile still should be able to run it down. And at the bottom, of course, is the minimum range. Attached to the range scale is an arrow, which indicates the target aspect. So we can see that it's actually a very high aspect right now, and just a little off to our left. In the center is our target steering circle, which behaves much like in navigation.
You guys are
To
ridiculous.
the target in this case.
Launch.
Also within the circle, you can see a small diamond that indicates where the radar is looking. So if the diamond were to be in the center of the cross, it was looking straight ahead, whereas we can see it's actually angled off to the left a bit. Then in the bottom right corner, we have the selected missile, in this case an R-27R. We have the launch authorization indicated by the LA because target range is less than target maximum range. Pause it here for a second. And then at the bottom, we can see the selected weapon station and active missiles. So in this case, because we have the inboard station selected for the R-27, we see the 2 lines, and we also see numbers above for 1 and 2, indicating that the R-27s on those stations are ready to launch. But we're going to unpause for a second, switch to outboard now. We can see a 73, which for the outboards, again, it'd be the R-73s or the R-60s. We can see the inboards have 1 and 2, but there's no lines indicating those stations are not selected. But the 4 outboard stations are indicated by the lines, but because the R-73 is not in launch parameters, there's no numbers above those selected hardpoint lines. Now, so far, we've only been using the radar in the RAD mode, and now let's take a look at the infrared insertion track, or the IRST system, by moving the weapon control system switch to IR. Now, the IRST definitely has some nice advantages. In particular, of course, it's a much more stealthy attack. The targets will not get a radar indication that they're being served,
You're bored?
or even launched on.
Sorry, guys.
And of course, the infrared system will not be affected by electronic countermeasures. On the other hand, it has a much shorter range. It's affected by weather, and even some units could detect the laser designator. Up on the HUD, you can see that we have a vertically elongated cursor now compared to the radar cursor. And we also can see...
I guess I'm trying to figure out how I'm going to bind these key bindings here for this rotary. I'm assuming I'm going to have to do a quick... Yeah, I don't know how I'm going to do it yet. I'm going to have to figure that out.
We have some ground interference from the sensor as well. But we can reduce or increase the gain with the IR gain and helm brightness control here. So I'm going to reduce all the way down to 0. And we see we lost all that, but also really not so much the target. So I'm going to increase it back a bit. And up on the HUD, we have a little dot there. We're going to go ahead and place the cursor over it. Press and hold the lock button. And now it's locked up. And also note, with the IRST, it is not stabilized in pitch or roll. We can also see that we have the R-27 selected, and because that requires the radar, we're giving no indication of those missiles being ready to launch. We just have those weapon stations selected. So let's select the outboard stations.
Launch.
And now we can see the R-73s are selected and ready to go.
Sorry.
Now that we're talking about the IRST, let's talk about another switch up on the WCS panel, the prepare switch. So right now it's in auto mode, and what it wants to do is it wants to use a laser rangefinder to get range information out there. It's already passed the target from the IRST to the seeker, but until we get to about 6.5 kilometers from the target, there's going to be no range information, and that's why we have the flashing launch.
Is there a way to turn Bitch and Betty down? I'm assuming there is.
Launch authorization queue up on the HUD in the HDD. We have to switch in the manual mode. it would not flash. You pretty much have to gauge range visually. So as you get closer, put the burners on, and wait for the laser rangefinder to be able to range the target.
Yeah, supposedly the IFF is not working.
Okay, so now we got range, and we can also see that the launch authorization queue has stopped flashing rangefinder to be able to not flash.
I want to re-watch that part. Sorry, I was talking over him.
So as you get closer, put the burners on, and wait for the laser rangefinder to be able to range the target. Okay, so now we got range, and we can also see that the launch authorization queue has stopped flashing. It's solid. And Fox.
So he's hitting a laser rangefinder button continuously? It sounded like he was clicking it. No? It sounded like he was clicking the whole time.
Close combat mode, or CC. We're going to select that on the WCS panel. And we have these two vertical lines again. We'll place the target between them and press and hold
Fuck you,
the lock button. So I have the lock established. Let's go to R73s.
It's WAG's audio? Okay.
Just like with the radar, with the IRST, we can hit the brake lock button to break the lock.
I love
and
it.
for all IRST modes, both the sun and high crossing targets can make tracking a little difficult at times.
Okay.
Let's now take a look at the crowd pleaser, the helmet mounted sight, or the HMS.
Did he say crowd pleaser?
The helmet mounted sight, or the HM. Let's now take a look at the crowd pleaser, the helmet mounted sight, or the HMS. And to activate that on the WCS panel, we're going to go to helm, and we're also going to press right control, right shift, and M at the same time to bring the helmet mounted sight over our right eye. But if you're in VR, it could be over the right eye, the left eye, or both eyes if you wish. So now we can see we have two concentric circles in the HMS in acquisition mode, where we can adjust the brightness with the IR gain, helmet brightness knob. And you can do this up to 60 degrees off the nose in vertical and in azimuth.
Okay.
And to designate, all we're going to do is we're going to use our head position to place the inner ring over the target. Press and hold the lock button. So you see the segmented circle indicating that the HMS has handed off the target to the sensors. We also see an A for a good track on the left side of the HUD.
I see it.
HDD. Let's go to R73. Seeker looks good. We have a launch authorization and Fox 2. And brake lock. Fox 2.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Pretty cool. Next, let's take a look at the OPT mode. And again,
Are you down with OPT?
Panel, go to OPT. And the big thing about this is we now have a steerable cursor up on the HUD that we can train the sensors and Seeker to. So using the same slew switch we did for the designator, we can slew it over the target. Press and hold the lock button. Let's go to R73 and get within range.
That's pretty cool.
There, and Fox 2.
There's a quiz at the end of this, guys. Oh, God. I better pause this.
I've got a crowd pleaser for you.
Daddy, chill.
It's the most wonderful crowd pleaser ever, better than any other crowd pleaser.
China #1.
Thank you, Schoolio. Appreciate that.
Okay, next. Now, in this last WCS mode, we're going to take a look at bore sight. So select bore sight, or BS, on the panel.
Bullshit.
And this mode does not use the radar or the IRST. It's only using the infrared seeker in the R73 or R60. So I'm going to change my weapon to R73. And all we have to do is place the cross in the center of the HUD over the target, wait for a tone. No range information, as you might imagine. As long as we have a good tone, and then visually judge we're in range, Fox.
It's kind of cool how it lights up.
And it's certainly most simple, but always a good backup if you need it.
That's what I'm going to be using most of the time. I'm just going to put the thing on the
what happens if you
thing on the thing.
Well, if that happens, we'll go to the reticle mode, which is on the HUD control panel, top setting. And we can see that we're still in bore sight mode on the weapon control system. And we're going to need an IR seeker, so we're going to go to the R73's outboard. And if we're in range, we'll bring the target into the reticle, and hopefully we'll get a good seeker tone. There it is. Of course, we could gun him by going to the second detent on the trigger.
It's the same gun
Actually,
sound.
do not have any range information, so you'll definitely have to eyeball it. Okay, good tone. And
Kind of hoping they would update the sound for that.
We're going to shift gears now and talk about using the gun in air-to-air mode. First, we're going to do an asynchronous mode. Basically, we're going to be using the sensors, the radar, and the IRST.
You're missing all the heat blur drama. Some video from last year around Nick Gray saying he will not do business with heat blur anymore. ED and heat blur is saying it was all resolved, but Reddit is being Reddit. So the drama's off the chart with the Zoom call leak.
To help.
I've heard about this long ago. Obviously, I'm not saying anything, but I've heard about this a while ago. I'm assuming it. I know what it is.
Direct the gun reticle onto the target. And we can do
It's
that
spicy.
in rad, IR, CC, helm, or open.
We're trying to learn, Tempest. How dare you fucking come in here and spice me up with drama? You know I love it.
I'm going to go close combat. See? So you see the target ahead of us. We're going to lock them up. We're holding the lock button. And
How long is the... fuck you. How long is the video? I think I know exactly what it is.
And to bring up the gun, we're going to go to the first detent on the trigger.
If I know what it is, I think it's like a 50-minute video.
I'm going to pause here for a second and zoom in. So on the left side, of course, we have our range scale. At the bottom, we have two bars on the inside of it. The top bar is 800 meters and the bottom bar is 200 meters. And of course, we have the arrow at the top around 1.5, indicating the current range of the target. So as you can see, it's still relatively far out of range. Of course, then we have a circle around the target, and in the bottom right corner, we see rounds remaining in quarters. So between 75% and 100% would be a 4. Between 50 and 75%, it would be a 3. Between 25 and 50, it would be a 2. And between 0 and 25,
Yeah,
it would be a
that's
1.
what I was kind of...
So-
He did say... in this video, he said, obviously it's the double lines is, it's the same thing as like, you know, the old school Flaming Cliff modules. So it's the double line. But the thing is, in the DCS patch notes, it does say that it's not working. IFF is not working.
So pause for a second. Let this play out. So as we get closer,
I would love to see the news.
start to see the gun.
I know. I think I already know what it is. But yeah, I'm not.
You can also see the wingspan.
People
of
can go check it
105,
out
which is
themselves.
Rather large. Just bring that.
I'm trying to
down.
learn how to be a MiG-29 pilot right now. MiG-29 captain. But I miss you, Tempest. I miss you. Come,
0.65,
come triangle.
we'll see the reticle start to pop up.
Fuck, what is it called? Triangle hold? Triangle choke? Damn it. It's been a while since I've watched MMA.
There it is. is.
Oh, what the hell is that?
Just use the debug line there. So all you need to do is place the gun reticle over the circle or the actual aircraft itself and pull the trigger. The nice thing about that, even in night or in bad weather, even if you can't see the aircraft,
is that blue thing part of
so to speak? Place the gun reticle.
What the fuck is that?
Circle or the actual aircraft itself, and pull the trigger. The nice thing about that, even in night
debug tool.
or bad weather, even if you can't see the aircraft,
sitting here wondering what the fuck that is. I was like, what the hell is this thing? I've never seen this before.
You can still hit that target in bad weather. Also, we have the option to shoot all rounds.
I'll post whatever it is in the chat.
Go to down position,
and you guys can check it out yourself if you want to see it.
25 to 27 bursts. Now, like I mentioned, in addition
just give me a moment.
to the asynchronous mode, we also have the funnel as a backup.
The video we're watching right now is a WAG's video on how to use the
we're just going to go to the first
guns and
trigger,
missiles and shit.
The funnel. And to use it, all we need to do is fly to place the wingtips of the aircraft on the edges of the funnel, and assuming if you have the wingtip set up correctly.
Okay. All right. Like I said, I kind of wish they updated the sounds for the gun. I don't know. I'm not a big fan of the gun sounds. Let me post this on my YouTube chat. Stand by, everybody. Stand by. Another unfinished module. There's the link if you want to watch what they were talking about. Okay. I don't know what you're thinking. Well, not thinking, but it's 2025 and early access has been this way for a long time. Like it or hate it, I have a feeling it's going to be around for a while. I mean, I'm not specifically just talking to you. I've had other people talk about it. Multiple people have said the same thing. I get it, man. If you don't want to buy it, not talking about you, Bob, but I'm just saying in general, if you don't want to support EA, then you don't have to. Let's see here. Four missile armed F-16s are off your nose at co-altitude. You're flying MiG-29 engaged F-16. So it would probably make sense if I bind some stuff first here. I have used Echo 1.9, and I ended up taking it off because it was causing some issues with some of my sounds, and so I took them off specifically for like combined arms. It was causing some issues with the combined arms stuff. All right, we need to start binding some of these keys here, so just give me a moment, everybody. Give me a moment. Oh, God. All right, that's not what I want. I want relative. So Echo 1.9 does F-14, F-16, F-18, Mustang, Spitfire, and then they have like a ground assets pack that kind of does like everything. Should we put on holding music? The one thing I did want to change, though, is... MiG-29... English. All right, there we go. We'll do English. You know, Lumber, that's usually what I do.
Gladiator, thank you for the subscription.
All right, we're in English now. Excellent.
This is a free flight mission. You may use it to become familiar with basic aircraft handling or just explore the area. There are no threats.
Okay, I need to change that. I need to reverse that one. And then we'll put this on 75. It was moving a little too slow. A little too slow. That is even... That's not even quicker. Try 85. Seems to be going... When I first did it, it was like super quick. Let me try it at 100. All right, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Okay, so we got that. Now we need lock. I do appreciate your patience. Your call is important to me. Please remain on the line, and I'll be with you in just a few moments. Okay, that's good. Do I need a completely different... I guess I need a completely different one for the missile. We'll do the... Now I need the different modes. Yeah, just bear with me, guys. Bear with me. We're trying to buy in the rest of our stuff. So I can do cycle. I can do that. Trying to remember all the other buttons we need here. So we need to get these four. So we want the IR. We need the helmet. We'll do nav. Do radar. That was a great song, by the way. I think this is a remix. This one sounds a little different. Might be a remix. The bass might be dropping, guys. The flight model is the same as the Flaming Cliffs flight model. It's the same exact one. There's no change to the flight model. Okay, I think I got everything. I don't have everything. I got most of the stuff. So I got these, nav, radar, IR, helmets. I don't have anything for bore sight, but I can do that to bring it over. I have lock, unlock. The only thing I don't have is changing the zones, which I need to do. What is that called? WCS zone switch. WCS. I do appreciate you guys' patience. Zone switch. Bow, bow. Okay. Got that. Excellent. That's good. Probably need IR gain, helmet brightness. Okay. Got that. Again, lots of questions about if I consider it or if I recommend it. We've flown it for a couple hours, but we haven't done any air-to-air combat, so we haven't done the main squeeze yet. So just give me a moment here. I'm trying to get everything bound so we can do some of that stuff. A lot of questions on if I recommend it. The sounds are amazing. The flight model's good. They added some cool effects. You know, I think it's pretty good. But I haven't done any of the air-to-air stuff. I haven't done the main squeeze, if you will. Will this module still work after version 2.9? Well, I fucking hope so, because it's the newest module. Okay. I'm going to go with this for now. We'll turn off the hold music. We're going to go with this for now. It's going to take me a second to just get used to the new key bindings here. Oh, I didn't do master arm. I don't know if there's any servers that have this on there yet. Master arm. And it's not safe, but it's save. Okay, there we go. Oh, and I probably need something for the gun funnel. Okay. Does anybody remember? Oh, so if you hold the first trigger, that shows up. So you got to hold the trigger for that to show up. That shoots. Interesting, interesting. Okay. And if I go to... Sorry, I know this is boring, guys, but I need to do this or else I'm going to be all fucked up. We're almost done. We're almost done. We're almost done. At least we got the gun. We got the gun situated. Next, we're going to do some air-to-air here. Contention's up with the MiG-29. Did I read that correctly? We definitely want... do that there. That goes there. Okay. All right, so radar, IR. This is that one mode where you can move that around. Oh, I need all right, so that's the... I need my HMD. Sorry. Sorry, John. I thought you would do that for me. I thought you would do that for me. Okay. So we have... So I'm going to take that off. There we go. All right, we got that. The brightness works. That works. No, I'm a little scared, Zero. I'm trying to figure out what was the mode to get it into... Is it CC mode? Yeah, CC mode. So what is... Oh, I saw CC. All right, stand by. We need to just bind that one last one. I need CC mode. There it is. CC. Okay, so we got radar. We have IR. We have CC. And we have helmet. Cool. All right, we got all that. Now let's see if we can fire something. Let me turn off the hold music. Your call is important to us, by the way. I think I forgot one key binding. And the one key binding is switching weapons. How dare you guys not help me out with that? The weapon select. Let's see, it's external stores, import, outboard. Okay. All right. Where the hell is everybody? Let me just see if I can do this in single player real quick. Supposedly we're supposed to be dogfighting. Oh my god. These guys are way the fuck out here. They're 87 kilometers away. I just want someone that's really close. I have not done any air to ground. We haven't even done air to air yet. We're working on air to air right now. I mean, I'm trying to do a quick test so I can just quickly kill somebody. I'm not trying to fly 30 minutes to go get somewhere and then... All right. These missions suck. Is the plane good? Yes. The textures look crazy? Yes. Do you know how to bind the MiG? Yes. Sorry, a lot of questions coming in. Again, trying to keep up here. We're just going to do a quick intercept to see if we can do this real quick, and then we're going to try to go do some multiplayer. Jake, I know IFF doesn't work right now. So I don't know if that's the same thing or not. Like if it's the same situation or not. I don't know. Yeah? Yeah? John? Yeah? How sexy does that look? I hate how that had to switch to metric, though. Screw metric. No, Breedle. I will never. Freedom units is the way. Freedom units is the way. Alrighty. Beep, beep, beep. I don't know how to start this thing up either, so don't ask. one more switch. One more switch. What's the name of the one for HPR, high PRF and medium PRF? What's the name of that one? Is it this one? Track while fly? Is that what it was? I think that's what it was. Radar TWF switch. Bottom rotary. This one? That's right. This one does with the... Let's see. Auto. That's interleave. That's high. And that's medium. Okay. Why is my track gyro fucking up here? Alright, so we're in auto. Let me just restart this real quick. Startup is nice and easy. Alright. I haven't watched the video, so I'm a little behind. I've been working on other videos. Alright, let's see if I can lock this guy. Oh my god, we got a lock. We got a lock, everybody. Oh god, we're getting a phone call. We're getting a phone call. Not right now. Oh, I didn't take the 27. I didn't take the 27 ERs. I got 27 tangos.
Hello, it's me again.
Fuck off, Trump.
Your favorite growling sidewinder ace, Donald J. Trump. I see you flying the new MiG-29, a very beautiful airplane. Some say the best airplane. The F-16 can't even come close. Look how easy the radar is. Anyways, got to go.
Thank you for stopping by, President. I appreciate it. I took the wrong fucking missiles, guys. And the other question, is there a launch override button? I'm sure there is, and I totally forgot, and I probably missed that in Wags' video. There he is. There he is. This is a training exercise. All right, can we lock him? Can we lock him? Yeah, we can lock him. Wrong button. Sorry, I'm so used to hitting my second trigger detent to fire the missiles in the MiG-29 Flaming Cliffs. I'm using a different button this time. I don't have my helmet. Let's turn that on. There we go, there we go. Let's see if we can lock him like this. Oh yeah, there we go. Look at that lock. Look at that lock. Launch! Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. All right, there we go. First kill. First kill. So Jake, I have first stage trigger and second stage trigger for the gun because I got 2 trigger detent. But in the Flaming Cliff version, my second detent is the fire the missile button. So that's gonna take a second to get over. No, I'm not planning on getting the GPS unit. I've been asked that like 7 times now. Is there a lot of people that use the GPS unit? Not that it matters, but I feel like that's been a crazy question. All right, I'm only one more thing before we go online. We're gonna change this to. It's a very useful unit. Suck my unit. Just kidding. Just kidding. I mean, I don't know. I just use the F10 map. I'm not gonna buy a GPS. To each their own. All right, let's fire our AFOX 1. There we go. Yeah, sorry, I don't have the GPS. What is the HMD in the 29 used for? For locking people up, like I just did. Okay. Let's try this. Let's try this again. All right, radar. We got a lock. Hold the lock button. There he is. 27R. I almost... Launch! Alright, Fox 1, Fox 1. Oh, it's going, it's going. Yeah, well, that one sucks. Let's put this one on. Yeah, there we go. He's down there, he's down there. I think I lost him. Let's go to vertical. Yeah, alright. Do outboard. So if you want to use the... do that, and then we'll do that, and then we'll get the helmet. There's the helmet. We're pulling some G's. Hold on. We'll get the lock. There's the lock. Tone, fire it.
Hey everyone.
Boom.
Wags here from Eagle Dynamics. I know I sound like Keanu, just my new microphone. In today's video, we're going to be showing how to Photoshop trigger's balls to be proportional to his shaft length and girth. We've got a lot of work to do. Let's begin.
I love that one, John, by the way. I gotta get John a screenshot. Oh my god, look at that, dude. Holy shit. Dude, look at this. When you're pulling G's, I'm trying to get you a good shot. Hold on. Oh yeah, look at that, look at that. Yeah, I gotta get him a screenshot of my balls. What kind of questions are these? Yeah, they're like gills. All right, hold on. 1 second. I gotta get John something for some sexy time. And then we're gonna go online. Someone... You did say that contention has it, right? Did I read that correctly? Okay, 1 second. I got to get the lighting right here. Alt F4. Thank you. You're probably the 100th person today to say Alt F4. Dude, look at that. That's nuts, man. The little gills that are doing that. Just give me a second. Just give me a second. Watch that be a graphics bug. I feel like it's used to introduce air.
Alt plus F4 should work.
Just give me a second. We're about to go online. Again, we're just trying to get John some valuable screenshots here. That one does not look good. It only works in Star Citizen. I don't know if I like the contrails in the background. Yeah, John Blur is a master, man. This dude, he knows what he's doing. John Blur knows what he's doing. Oh my Jesus. John, holy fuck my ass. Yeah? I know that sounded kind of gay. All right, hold on. We're almost done, guys. We're almost done. I just have to upload these images to John Blur here. And then we're going to go over to some multiplayer and probably get our asses handed to us. Thank you for being patient with me. Just trying to get John Blur's masterful work out there. If anybody needs any that's a good idea. Thank you. I'll actually do that. I can pause. I forgot I can pause. That's a great idea. Step, bro. That's a great idea. Yeah, I'm not going to put the chemtrails in there. I guess John can take them out. Here, let me get a little lower. I can zoom. Oh God, John, is that a good one? We ripped the fucking wings off. John, is that a good one? I got an idea. Just a quick idea.
Gladiator, thank you for the subscription.
Just a quick. We don't have to use that, but I don't know if I like that because of the lighting, but discover. Do one with ejection? All right. I think those are perfect. Hopefully John can do something with those. Thank you for being patient with me, guys. If I missed your subscription, I do appreciate all the support. I know quite a few people subscribed today and gave me bits. I do appreciate all that. I'm just grabbing these screenshots to send over to John right now. All right, John, I got... Oh, I sent too many. I'm sending you 300 megabytes of images. If you need something else, just let me know. All right. They're feet pics, yes. Oh my God! Look at all the MiG-29s. Look at all the MiG-29s. Oh, sorry, I did put a picture of my balls in there. A lot of MiG-29s on right now.
Thank you for the subscription.
Rallying Sidewinder, there's barely any MiG-29s. I guess
Tricky 14 sexy time, tricky 14 sexy time, tricky 14 sexy time.
Oh, there's an SRS update. Oh God. No, I don't want to do the SRS update. Does anybody know if SRS works with the MiG-29 without updating? Because the last time we updated, there was a horrible sound bug that was going on. And I do not want to update if that's the case. Heavy Arms, thank you for your subscription. 12 months now. Jonathan, thank you for yours as well. What was your question, Lumber? I didn't see it. Sorry. Blitzkrieg, good to see you. I'm trying to scroll up and look. Saldus, thanks for being back to Orange. Jeeve, good to see you. I'm at 4K using MSAA 4X, which is probably too much. Actually, no, I'm using DLSS. Sorry, that's a lie. I'm using DLSS. DLAA, god damn it. Sorry. I gave you 5 different answers. I'll show you. I'll give you a you can look here. I'm using DLAA at 4K. What's up, Dustbin? I'm not going to update.
Gray 3-1, if you can read the F-18 close to FARP, I can hit him with the SA.
I'm not going to update SRS.
Yeah, copy that. If you fly 098, I can hit him with SA.
I know flight miles is the same, but does it wiggle less? It's a good question, Lumber. Good question. I guess I'll have to test that out. It did wiggle a little bit at... I'm trying to remember the regime I was in. Gosh. I think we were doing like a 900 to 1,000, and I was pulling on the stick, and it started wiggling a little bit, but don't quote me on that. I did notice some wiggle. It's the same flight model. Like, I don't think they tuned it at all. It's the exact same flight model from what they've told us.
Good kill, Mixmaster.
Just use the endgame VoIP. You know, Bob, I think I do too. I think everybody does it. We're on contentions. Contention. The SARH Fox 1 server. There's no loadouts? All right, what skin should we take? I didn't really check lumber. It wasn't really my main concern. I was just trying to make it look good because I get 30% of the sales for every sale that I get 30% for the MiG-29. I'm just trying to sell it. I'm joking, guys. I'm joking. Jesus Christ. I'm joking. I don't get anything from Eagle Dynamics. Test paint scheme. Yeah, right, dude. I've never gotten anything from Eagle Dynamics. Okay. We're at Syria right now. All right, so there is a 3-minute takeoff timer. I need to get some more. There's no Ukrainian livery, no. I need to get some more water, and I need to go to the bathroom. I gotta pee really bad. So there's a 3-minute takeoff timer. So give me just like 2 minutes, and I'll be right back. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you for being patient. I'll put on the Cisco music for you, too, if you want. I'll be right back in like 2 minutes.
Good job on Farp 14. We have a vehicle coming in. Be careful for anyone moving towards Palmyra. There's quite a few what look like stingers to the north. is friendly, friendly. Green smoke is friendly.
Okay, I am back. You know what I did? I didn't put on the hold music. Because I'm a terrible streamer. I'm on contention. Okay. What did DeWin say? What did DeWin say? Oh god, he's defending the 29 again. The MiG-29 flight model, its low speed rate is correct, but high speed underperforms and it flies like a rock when it's in slow flight. The War Thunder MiG-29 is so much better than the DCS MiG-29. Oh, DeWins. Okay. Let's see if we can go out there and do something. You hit me with a DM, okay? Yeah. Probably go with that, John. That or first flight or first impressions, yeah. Something like that. I mean, it's not really my first flight, but first impressions I think would be good. I like it. I like it. Thanks for doing it. I appreciate you as always. Oh my god, look at oh Jesus. We got oh my Jesus, I just got hit. Things are going swimmingly well. Everybody just blew up. Please don't look, everybody. The MiG-29 works fine on multiplayer.
Yeah, take my handout from Bezos.
Alright, I got a red blinky. I have a lot of failure messages, guys. I think we gotta restart. Who just did that? Now we gotta restart. Okay, at least we're somewhere else. Maybe we should move, though. Friars, thank you for your prime. Appreciate that. Heavy Arms, thank you for yours as well. I think I got you earlier. Yeah, we're just going to get out of the way here. Contention is too hard. I think the biggest thing with contention is... Oh, God. People are blowing up still. The biggest thing with contention is you gotta really pay attention to the EWR report. You really gotta pay attention to that. Alright, we still got another 2 minutes here. Give me 1 sec. I need to tighten my throttle. Stand by. I gotta look for my Allen wrench. My throttle's coming a little loose. Holy shit. Fucking Davey. Davey coming in with 10 gifted. Thanks, Davey. Holy hell. I was trying to find my Allen wrench. I'm definitely gonna have to do it later. Okay, hopefully it stays on. It's getting a little loose. That's what she said. All right, takeoff timer's delayed, or it's expired. Oh my god, what the fuck is going on? Sunwolf with 10 gifted? What just happened behind me? Why is everybody blowing up? I do appreciate it, guys. Holy shit. Fucking 10 gifted from Davey and 10 gifted from Sunwolf? Thank you very much, guys. I do appreciate that. Can't thank you enough. I'm using Track IR, yes. And I'm trying to eat one of these, like, strawberry hard candies, because I love these things. Don't judge me. Yeah, I need to fix my throttle because it's coming a little loose and I need to get the Allen wrench for it. All right, here we go. Thanks again, guys. Really appreciate that. Too kind, too kind. If you got a gifted sub, make sure you say thank you to these guys. DCS is still on 2.9. Still on 2.9. Alright, Master Arm's armed. Jesus. We got some F-15s on the way. So the biggest thing right now is we don't have IFF. Because supposedly IFF doesn't work on multiplayer servers. So we're going to see what happens. You're right. If I had the GPS 430 Garmin, I might be able to kill more people. Alright, so one thing we do is we do have a center tank. God damn. That is annoying. But my thing is, I gotta remember what my... Okay, there we go. That's that button. It's that button. Okay. Yeah, this is not good. My throttle is becoming very loose, and I have a feeling it's the handle. The throttle handle is coming loose, and I need to tighten it. Unfortunately, my stuff is in the garage. I thought I had an Allen. I have Allen wrenches in here, but they're not big. They're not small enough for the ones I have. All right, 135 for 11. Oh shit! All right, hold on. Got a guy at 135 for 11. There's a guy on the nose. That... I can't tell what that is. Looks like an F-16. F-16 killed F-15. Okay. That was an F-16. I wasn't getting a good IFF return on him, so... This is giving me vibes of, if anybody was here when the F-18 released. Hold on, is that an IFF return on this guy? For a second I thought it was a double line, but I guess not. We got multiple bandits in front of us here. F-18 1 and 8 for 15,000. Hot. Damn, this fucking... That thing is really annoying. Sorry. I have it down as almost as low as I can go. All right, 184 for 14, 18,000. So there's bore sight mode, helmet mode.
Just think, the Iraqi pilots during Desert Storm had this lovely soundtrack to listen to.
Is that 2 F-16s? I think it is. 198 for 7. That's that guy right there. We're gonna lock him. I'm trying to lock him. Shit. Alright, he turned cold. Hold on. Let's turn cold. I couldn't lock him. Somebody just died right here. Holy hell. Thing is loud. That is a loud RWR. Right now I was in HPRF. He turned cold though, so I didn't want to chase him. That's an enemy airbase right there, which was locking me. $167 for 9. F4 on the nose coming in. Trying to get a lock. 135 for 7. A lot of stuff just died in front of me. We're trying our best, guys. We're trying our best. 4 miles, 095. Oh, I see him. There he is right there. F4. We're going after him. Let's see if we can do IRST. It's way too much clutter. Too much clutter. We'll go back to helmet. Got him locked. 73 is selected. It's not a good shot. Fuck, my throttle's fucking up. Going back to helmet. Trying to get a lock. R73 out. That's a hit, and that's a splash. Our first splash on the line is an F4. He ejected. He's out. All right. Nice. All right, hold on. F-14's coming in. We're going to get low here. Wasn't the best. 173 for 3. He's low and fast. Oh, he just fired at me. He just fired at me. I just noticed I didn't bind the chaff button. I didn't bind the chaff button. This F-14 is following me here. We gotta get out of here. Gotta get out of here. Oh god, there's an F-18 as well. I got two following me. Mm-hmm. All right, we died. We tried. Alright, I really have to fix my throttle because my handle is about to fall off the arm on my throttle HOTAS. When I come to idle, it's about to fall off. So give me 2 minutes. I need to go run downstairs and go to the garage and get my Allen wrench because it's not going to end well. I don't want this thing ripping off. Jesus Christ, John Blur, you are a legend. Holy fuck balls, dude. You're a master debater. I don't know what they say about you. I love you long time. All right, I'll be right back. I got to get my Allen wrenches. Again, John, really do appreciate that. Especially with short timing as well. So be right back. Okay, we're back. Apologize. I had to get some Allen wrenches because I have to tighten my HOTAS. John, again, thank you so much. Yeah, the throttle handle was literally like hanging hanging on by a thread. And when I went to idle, I felt it almost come off. So I just have to tighten these screws. I haven't had to do this yet. I've had this throttle for a year. If anybody in the chat needs artwork, then John Blur is your man. He does all sorts of good stuff. He's in the Twitch chat right now. It depends on what you want. He's reasonable. He's a reasonable man. He does amazing work, though. Okay. I think that's good. All right, that's not good. Hold on. This might need... So when I pull back on the throttle, my idle stop is getting stuck. Might have to lubricate it. All right. At least it's not falling off now. I don't know how to do air to ground yet in the MiG-29. There's several people asking. I haven't tried it yet. Oh, yeah. Good song. Good tune. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. It's the finger lifts. So the finger lifts are getting... They're getting stiff. And so when I go past the afterburner D10 on my left throttle, it lifts something. And then when I pull it all the way back to the idle stop, it doesn't stop because the mechanism is stuck. And I have to I gotta force it. So I'll have to fix it later. Yeah, I need some Sax oil. My finger lifts are getting stiff for some reason. It's a win-wing. Yeah, thanks, Davey and Sunwolf, for your continued support. Appreciate that. Got another 90 seconds before takeoff. I need to look up if other people are having the same issue that I was having. I'll show you what John just did for me. Stand by. While we're waiting. He made that screenshot happen. He's super quick and super good and delicious. We're on contention. For those asking, we're on contention. Yeah, it's all chat GPT. He sits there with his little... He's got like a big old iPad. It's not an iPad, it's some sort of tablet. He crosses his legs. And he gets to work with his pen. Damn. That's not annoying at all. That's not annoying at all. Yeah, like I said, I have to fix my throttle. Unfortunately. Yes. The MiG-29 is a bitch to... With this throttle itself, like you really have to do the axis tune, and you have to do each one individually, and I have to copy. It's like this is the other MiG-29. And I had to do this. I had to set up this custom thing here to get it to work correctly. Because when I go to full on the first detent to go into afterburner, it's already an afterburner by like a couple inches, so you have to axis tune with this throttle for all the different modules. It's true, Archangel, it's true. All right, Master Arms armed. We got some F-18s inbound. We need to find the... That's not it. Which one is it? I guess that was it. Yeah, that's it. We were trying to use the IRST to take out that F4, but it was so cluttered because I had it on max brightness. Holy cow, that is annoying. All right, 221 for 14, 19,000. I didn't bind the... I didn't buy in the Delta thing. 235 for 9, 3,000 hot. He's on the deck. Yeah, I need to bind this Delta thing. Radar elevation select knob. Uh-oh. 269 for 4 on the deck. I'm looking for him. Oh, I had him for a second. 334 for 3. Oh, I see him. Oh, lag. Lots of lag. What the fuck? Oh, man. I lost him. Had a bunch of lag. Oh. Maybe that was him? Oh, there's the F-18. He's right there. He's on the nose. God, wrong button. Fox 2. He's outbound cold. All right, we got him. He's dead. Another one's coming in. 22 or 230 for 11. We got him with a Fox 2. I really wish I could just turn this fucking off. God, that is so fucking annoying. There is a switch to turn off. It just seems like it's just non-stop. There's an F-15 coming in. 250 for 7. Oh, Fox 1, Fox 2. We're hit. I think we hit him too. Yeah, we got him. We killed each other. The mystery meat got us. It was a hot dog. We traded. It's all right. At least we're not getting slapped. At least we're not getting slapped. We got a couple kills. Trying to figure out how to get these finger lifts to work better. Hold on. Well, probably be good to have a parking brake on. Sorry, I'm messing with my throttles. Trying to fix my throttle detent issue. Yeah, just give me a second, guys. Let me do this. Trying to fix this throttle detent issue. 1 second. All right, there we go. There we go. Okay. We're back in business. We're back in business. For me, tightening the... I don't ever have to tighten this thing. And I was tightening one of the bolts that I thought it was loose because my throttle, or one of my handles was about to come off one of the arms on my throttle. So I fixed that problem, but I tightened all the bolts. And two of the bolts that I tightened were my finger lifts, and my finger lifts were like jammed, and I couldn't put them in the afterburner or like pull it all the way to idle for the finger lifts to stop at idle. So I was trying to do that manually. So now it's fixed. I had to loosen two of the bolts. Hardware has been fixed. And I guess while we're waiting, I could tune the throttle like I have on the other one. Where the fuck is it? I was looking for... So like in the MiG-29 Flaming Cliffs version, you can go to the thrust and then do axis tune. And it gives you... Oh, user curve. All right. I got to select user curve. Sorry, I don't do this often. User curve. There we go. There we go. Let me just input these settings real quick. DJ Khaled, yes. This is for my thrust master. Not my thrust master, but my wind wing. Okay, got that one. Just got to do this one, and then we're good to go. Oh, you can? I didn't know that. I've been doing this the whole time. I didn't know you can actually change it on the sim.
I deserve that one.
I didn't know you could do it on the sim app thing. What's funny is I actually downloaded a... I downloaded this PowerPoint, not PowerPoint, but Excel spreadsheet, and you put in where your throttle goes at idle and at afterburner, and then it adjusts the user curve for you, and it gives you all the numbers. The MiG released earlier today. This is our first flights in the MiG. It released earlier today. Okay, I didn't know that, Reich. Thank you. So where is it in the sim app stuff? Whenever I change in the sim app probe, it doesn't do anything for me. It works nicely with the user curves, though. That's what I've been doing, because I didn't know you could do it in sim app pro. So hopefully, now when I go to the detent for the afterburner detent, it stays at 100% mil. Or buster. Alright, here we go. We rolling. Oh, fuck off. Alright, that didn't work. That didn't work. It's a little bit better, but it didn't work all the way. It came out earlier today. There's a huge patch. But yeah. It came out earlier today. You got team killed, but was it by a MiG-29? I'm assuming it was a MiG-29. Yes. That's my... Go to your throttle overview and press afterburner ratio. Okay. Do you think it would be updated for the new MiG-29? Or does it not do individual airplanes? It's manual. Okay. My biggest thing right now is I don't want to team kill anybody, so all my shots are going to have to be like within visual range. Because the IFF doesn't work. Which blows my mind a little bit. You figured you would get the IFF working for release day. But it, you know, everything else works. I haven't done air to ground, so I don't know how to do air to ground, for those asking. Supposedly it's implemented, but it's not working. It's a bug. According to the patch notes. You got to read the patch notes yourself. The patch notes say the IFF's not working for multiplayer. If you join a dedicated server, it's pretty specific. It says if you join a dedicated server, IFF doesn't work. But if you're hosting a server and you do IFF, supposedly it works. And this fucking RWR does not shut the hell up. If you're hosting a server, IFF still doesn't work. It doesn't? I was just reading the patch notes. All right, 184 for 22. And I'm going to need to bind that key there. Let's see, what is that? Radar elevation select knob. Okay, that was not what I wanted. That was not want that. All right, F-15, 186 for 10, 2,000 hot. Oh, wrong button. All right, Fox 1, Fox 1. Oh, it didn't track. It didn't track. Didn't track. All right, hold on, hold on, hold on. We're fucking merged. We're merged with 2, and I don't see where he went. Oh, there he is, there he is. He's up high. There's one right there, F-15. He just disappeared? What the? What the? Where the fuck did he go? He was just right there. Oh no, I hope the server's not lagging. The server might be lagging. There's a guy right there. There's 2. There's an F-15. Going for the lock. Got a good lock. That's a MiG-29. Never mind, never mind. MiG-29, MiG-29. Good thing I looked. Good thing I looked. There's 2 F-15s here, though.
What is 529?
Somebody's shooting at you. It's not a buddy spike. Hold on. Puck's too close. Oh, splash. Holy crap. Woo! That was a little too close for comfort. Thank you very much. That was a little too close for comfort. 015 for 4. Maybe that's that guy right there. Yeah, I think so. I think so. Oh, hold on. That's an F-18 right there. He's turning on our 6. At least I think he is. No, he's outbound cold. 194 for 17,000. 18,000. Oh, he's diving in. He's diving in. And that's coming right for me. You kind of not use the RWR anymore because it's so fucking loud. The RWR is just nonstop. So I have it turned all the way down, and I kind of tune it out because it's too annoying. It's just nonstop from when you take off. I mean, I don't know what you want me to do. Unless you want to listen to the beep the whole time I'm flying, which is super annoying. Is there a way you can... I don't know, man. I feel like maybe... like the whole time since we took off, it's just been beeping the whole time. Like a non-stop solid beep. And I don't really know how to alleviate that. Except for turning off the RWR. So when that guy shot a Fox 1 at me, I didn't really know it was a Fox 1 because... yeah, I had it turned all the way down because it was just non-stop beeping. I kind of tuned it out at that point. The flickering is part of the HMD sensors. That stuff right there, that's part of the HMD sensors. Which are right there. You can see them in my helmet. Yeah, so I see... I didn't watch the WAG's video, so I don't know if there is a way to change it, but I feel like it's just non-stop. Like, even in search mode. I don't know, I just felt like I was being tracked that whole time because the whole flight, it was just beeping. Non-stop tone. And the only thing I see is RWR allows search mode, enables or disables indication and audio on threats operating in search mode. So maybe I can turn that off and it will only do track mode. Turn it down? We had it turned down. Pixie did. And my 24 one is pretty bad too. Yeah, turned down for what? Hydra says, much love to you, man. Always bringing me back to my dusty HOTAS. Well, if you use code TRICKER feet picks, you'll get 69% off on your next module purchase. Just kidding, not true. Don't worry. All right, takeoff timer's expired. I'll be back on War Thunder soon, and everyone's going to be like, yes, I want to play War Thunder, and not DC. I'm just kidding. Just kidding. All right, here we go. When's Trucking Simulator? I haven't played that in a few days now. It's got a lot of power. It's got a lot of power. Kind of like John Blur. Lots of power. Am I still an Airbus pilot? Last I looked. Oh, there it is, guys. There's the beeping again. So I turned off search. I'm hoping that it only goes off when we're tracked now.
Sliding backwards on the tarmac. Does that mean there's lag in the server?
Well, you can outrun everybody if you have gas. All right, we're going to try here. We got 3 kills and we died 3 times. I mean, that's pretty good for a new module, I think. Everyone keeps asking. These are HMD sensors. I don't know the exact name of them. I'm sure somebody in the chat knows. Thanks, Adam. Appreciate it. Oh my God, here's another one. This is the 8th time. Are you gonna get the 430 add-on for this thing? No. I've never been asked that question in 8 years of streaming. And today I've been asked 8 separate times if I'm getting the 430 Garmin. It just kind of surprised. I'm not mad. It surprises me that so many people are asking me. I've never been asked that before until today. All right, 144 for 18. Oh, sorry. The other thing I need to bind is not this, but this. All right, here we go. Okay. There we go. I had to bind the radar elevation. All right, 164 for 35, 24,000. We haven't been able to use IRST yet. Most of our kills have been HMD. 430 add-on is a GPS thing. Why don't you want the Garmin 430? I learned how to fly airplanes back in 2006, and I used 430s on those planes. And those are the last time I've ever used a Garmin 430. Nothing wrong with them, just not wanting to use a civilian 430.
You better buy the 430 add-on. You better, or else. Watch your back, Tricker. We will send the most dangerous at assassins after you.
Thank you. You can disable the HMD scab animation. Is that what this is? That's called? This is the scab animation? I kind of like it. Makes it look like it's a disco. Yeah, sorry. I got nothing against the Garmin 430. I just don't ever use it, I guess, because I always use the F10 map. I mean, the C-130 is coming soon. Better get your FMS skills up. But it's I feel like it's pretty good. The MiG-29. Is it the best thing in the world? No. But hopefully with some updates, you'll be pretty good. It's just nice to have a full fidelity MiG-29 now. Obviously, I have a lot of learning to do. I'm just doing very basic stuff. That's the purpose of today, is just basic. No, Spooky, I have not. Yeah, supposedly these are real. Pretty wicked looking, huh? All right, 218 for 23,000. We got an F-14 and F-18 coming in. It's probably those guys there. Yeah, everything's working pretty good. The only thing that doesn't work is the IFF, which really sucks. I haven't used IRST yet. I just haven't been in a good position to use it. And there's another switch that I've completely forgot about binding. The laser range. I don't even remember the name of the... I don't even remember the name of the switch. But there's a laser ranging function to get range on it. There's a lot of team kills going on because the IFF doesn't work right now, Jumper. Luckily, I haven't team killed anybody and I haven't been team killed yet. But I've seen quite a few team kills already. Alright, hold on. It's about to get serious here. We got like 6 Hornets in the area, all up high. And they probably all see me on data link, and here I am just fucking... Here I am just hanging out. hanging out down low. That means altitude. Blah 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 blah. The other big thing right now for me is just trying to get the new key bindings. Because I had the MiG-29 for Flaming Cliff 3, and there's some different key bindings now, specifically like for the cannon here. So you got to hold the first D10, and then when you press the second D10, the guns go off. 326 for 15. Looks like everybody's out this way. When did you learn Russian? Well, on Duolingo. Let's see here. Let's see if we can get this guy here. What sucks is there's a lot of people over here, which is by all the SAMs. I don't know what she's saying. All right, 323 for 8. Got an F-14 coming for us. I think somebody's locking onto us. Get ready for some action, everybody. 317 for 4. Looking for him. Oh, there he is. F-14. Oh, he hit us. All right. We're still going, though. We're still going. MiG-29 bias. Hold on, everybody. Hold on. Auto recover. Shit. The button didn't work. Auto recovers it. It's a fucking self-exploding bomb. Self-detonate button. Oh man. All right, there it is. Ocean 80 Dampy. Fucking Dampy just team killed ETF Aspen. Nice going, Dampy. Way to team kill your own team. Dampy killed 2 people. Dampy killed Rock 11 and ETF Aspen. All right. So I think I'm going to call it there. We've been doing it 4.5 hours. I need some food and a break, and I have to make a video on the MiG-29. So I do appreciate everybody coming by and hanging out. I had a lot of fun flying the MiG-29. It's definitely nice to have something new in DCS. Oh dear. Oh god, I gotta take this call. Hold on. I gotta take this phone call. Hold on. Hello? Yes, hello.
Hello. Is this the Zoom call I'm not supposed to be in?
Yes.
Mr. Gray, we need to make more money. I have a fantastic idea. It's called microtransactions. No one has ever thought of it. Charge a small amount of money for a GPS module that they have.
Yes, the GPS module. Go on, Trump. Do you suggest the 430 Garmin for the MiG-29? No, I appreciate everybody. Thanks for hanging out. Had a lot of fun today. A lot of support today. We had a lot of gifted subs, a lot of bits. So yeah, I gotta make a video for the MiG-29. Oh god.
Shai Japan by the 430 Garmin or face the wrath of China.
Thank you, Pirate. You fucking spelled it wrong, DeWins. Come on, man. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. I should have a MiG-29 video out probably later tonight or tomorrow. We'll see. But yeah, hopefully the C-130 comes along soon. But hopefully everybody enjoys the MiG-29 if they're going to get it. Thanks for joining, and we'll see who's streaming. John, if you're still here, thanks again, buddy. Really appreciate it. Trying to see if there's another DCS streamer on right now. Hold on. I'm trying my best here. Winston, I'll see you on War Thunder later. Oh, Ori's on. All right, Ori's on. Ready to go raid Ori. He's doing DCS as well. Don't worry, guys. I'm going to buy that GPS module, and it's going to be in the video. Just kidding, just kidding. All right, take it easy, guys. Thanks again.